It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
We like to think we have some form of control still, making our constant binary choices and voicing our equally shallow. We like to think we have some form of control still, making our constant binary choices and voicing our equally shallow opinions more loudly or quietly. Most people can't even decide what color to wear or which burger to eat. What does it matter, man? Autonomy is an illusion. Autonomy is an illusion.
Well, I can shut it up and just be there in the background, because according to my desktop, it's still playing. For some mystical, magical reason! I hope everyone's evening is going well. Or afternoon. Afternoon. Hi Josh. Mad Dog. Hannah. What else we got in here? We had Ethan earlier. Somewhere. Somewhere. Over the rainbow. My stream lied to me. Anyway. Yeah, we going driving.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hi, Hannah. We got this, and then we've got D&D afterwards. I can barely hear that. The joys of having long hair. It gets in the way. Like, my hair is able to cover my eyes now, and it's annoying me. Because it's not at the length where I can put it behind my ears. Hi Josh. I got a ping. Where did I get a ping from? I'm getting messaged by people. I need to go grab fuel first. Am I a hippie? No, I'm not a hippie, sadly. Yeah. We shall discuss that noise. Am I a hippie? Bruh. You see me driving around the car covered in flowers? This ain't no this ain't no mystery machine. This is SADOT Hero. Sorry, I become a dinosaur every now and again. Do you have an issue with that? I return to my ancestry of a freaking dinosaur. What do you mean you weren't asking? Bruh, fight me. Bring it, Mad Dog. My game! Look what you did, Mad Dog. You broke my game. Oh my god. You done? No? Yeah? You done? You done dying, game? Come on, you get there eventually. I got messaged about a DUI checkpoint, and I literally responded, "We're aware of your existence. We'll be in or out shortly." I just need fuel first. This could take 6 to 7 years, depending on how well this goes. I swear to God, my game. It's the trailer. It's always when I have the trailer on it has a mental breakdown. Da 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 da. I just need to check up on a few things. Business ads, business ads. 3045. Panorama across from 68, which would be like there, probably. I don't see anyone. Although state has to come up from the city, I'm pretty sure. And then it's also sheriff. But I don't see any units. Three 045. Let me check my DMs. They said 3045. Panorama across Route 68. I see no one. Thank you AZN_MTXZ for the follow. Welcome to Reap Squad. Thank you, kind sir. Oh shit. I don't think they have set the checkpoint yet, that's why I'm gonna do a quick drive around. Let's double check my emails to make sure. Nothing. So we'll go back over there, see what they're doing. Let me double check what time it is. Second hour, okay, I'm here in the wrong place, the wrong time, outstanding. I'll still put the sign down anyway. I was like, bro, where's the DI checkpoint? Just have to double check, I didn't read it right. I'm gonna do a UE over here and I'm gonna dump me a thingy into the where I had it last.
His name is John C.
Hi Bruce. Someone type something in chat because I feel like my chat's gone a bit slow. Thank you, S for Life, for the follow. Welcome to Reaper Squad. Thank you. Thank you, kind sir. I feel like I just got disconnected from my chat. Give me a second.
Hello, motherfucker.
I'm having a decent day, Sol. How are you? My friend, how are you? Jeez, there's a lot of you following today again. Let's see who it is. Thank you, Wizard Blades 2811 for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the Reaper Squad. Why are you not going straight when you're on a freaking straight line? Oh well. Jesus. Sound like it's a bit late. Thank you, Cursing Whisper, for the follow. Welcome to the Reaper Squad. Thank you. I know, I try my hardest. Thank you, Cursing Whisper, for the host. Thank you. Thank you, Redneck, for the 100 bits. Thank you. You need to start giving me bits. I swear to God, every time, every stream without fail, you've given me bits. You need to calm down. I see that correctly. Mobile command center. Ooh. LSPD got their mobile command center right.
Microphone activated. Microphone muted.
Oh no, it's fun. Oh no. No. Hi Thorn. I'm scared now. Prop 14. Ooh, fancy. I just realised I'm going over the speed limit while driving. I'm not crazy DOT man either, despite the fact I was just speeding. Jesus Christ, redneck. I don't think I'd ever do that just 'cause safety. I don't feel safe letting go of the steering wheel at normal times, let alone any other time. Medics going places? Someone pulled out in front of them. I'm gonna need to pick that up and move it because people aren't gonna. The issue with that is people, when people aren't viewing it, it turns on its own, so it'll reset itself.
You alright?
I fucking hate it here. You're alright? No. Oh, you're shitting me. Let's try this again. Why do you reek of diesel? I'm not even gonna question it, you're a redneck. There. Pull me over for that, I dare you. Oh, hi Fiver. I just realised that you're here. How are you doing, mate? Sorry, I'm not paying attention to what's going on. I'm too busy eating food and driving.
God damn it.
I'm doing pretty good. Just eating food. I'm hungry. How you doing?
I'm always gonna try to be careful.
You say that you got stabbed earlier.
What?
Nothing.
Hey, my G.
What the? What?
My G.
We told you once. We're not gonna tell you
My
again.
G. Hey, I'm just going to the hospital, my G. Calm down. Pipe
More.
down. Pipe down.
I have a question.
Pipe down, my G. Come on, pipe down.
More, I have a question.
Hey, back up, my G. Don't
What's their issue?
Why
Why are they saying my G?
I don't know.
What does it mean?
I don't know. None of us know. He was just giving us problems. You might want to watch your truck on the other side.
If he touches my truck, I'm shooting him.
Don't shoot him.
I'll tase. I'll tap tase him then. My ice just died. So.
Again.
How are you?
I'm doing great.
Where's he gone?
Fiance here brought me. I don't know.
What are you doing?
Hey, my G. Don't come down here, my G.
standing. I'm still moving it.
Stay safe out there.
I was just gonna move the truck, but alright.
Well, I didn't know.
Fine.
So you're gonna go right. I swear to God, he's gonna get away from that fucking car.
More. Melissa says hi. Mel says hi. Also, she said that apparently you forgot your lunch. So, that's something that she needs to deal with.
Wait, what?
You gonna be at the DUI checkpoint later?
Yeah.
Alright.
James, is that you?
Probably. I'm in constant.
You doing well?
No, not really.
Yeah.
I'm in pain.
How you feeling? Yeah.
In pain.
That guy on the bike is pissing me off.
Yeah. I was trying to stop him, but
Well, no, he keeps getting really close to our vehicles, especially the DOT vehicle too. He's just.
If he touches that vehicle or tries to do anything towards me or that vehicle and I have lawful right to shoot him, he's gonna say, "What's up, mate?" and then there's just gonna be gunshots.
let's not have a 24/7 again, okay?
Yeah.
Bruh. There was two people and they had full auto fucking English. Full auto weapons. Not my fault. I didn't expect them to do anything. You know?
I can't tell where that bike just came from, but you might want to check your truck again.
Yeah.
I swear to God.
Yeah, Lil just texted me saying you might want to check your truck.
Touch his truck.
I don't know. He's gonna check it right now.
Okay, check it, and then if he
I'll notify you if there's anything wrong with the
I
truck.
swear to God, I'm gonna strangle that child. If he's done anything to my truck.
I'm gonna let you go.
Well, there's a scratch on the back of my truck, though. Was there a big ass scratch on the back of my truck? Who the fuck scratched my truck? Anything? I'm still waiting to see. That's my radio.
What do you got?
Looks like.
Thank you for the
he
follow,
put a piece of
Ruben. Thank you.
cactus in front of his tire.
Okay, you wanna help me
I'm
with
gonna
this
kill the
before-
child.
I'm having to activate traffic.
Okay.
If he touches that sign, because we have a sign down there as well, if that sign gets damaged, I'm definitely hurting someone. Pardon me. What's up, my bang? No. I like that comment. I like that comment a lot. Oh shit. I'm sorry, 10 like that? Grab snipe from Tactile Hux. I'm annoyed. Alright, Firefly, stay safe, mate.
Hey James, that bike took off from us, so if you see him, radio in to your dispatch.
I don't have a dispatch.
Okay, well then 10-1 to one of ours.
Alright. Let's pre-prep the 911 for tow radio. They ask, like, where's where's the current person that you're calling in for? I'm currently chasing them down the 13 on in a tow vehicle with lights on. There goes Sheriff. I know, right? Imagine having our own dispatch. Okay, so it does happen sometimes, but the issue is because of the new system, we don't use the new system with tow, so dispatchers can't tone into our own into our radio. So it's just one of those things. I love the birds are falling from the sky again. I looked back at some of Ocean's old videos, and I just liked the fact that, you know, how like birds like that just fall out of nowhere. And it's just cool just seeing that. I say cool, it's hilarious, because you're all of a sudden you go along, bird, and it's like, what the fuck? I swear to God, if I get another notification about a freaking how the tingling sensation when you eat pineapple is the pineapple eating you back, I'm gonna kill someone. The pineapple is not eating you, it's just the acidity in the juice of the pineapple is what's causing that tingling sensation. However, that only happens with some pineapple that has high acidity. There are ways of getting around that, such as if you know how to farm pineapples. Hi Cody, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Nice to see that you're here. I'm just chilling right now. I'm doing pretty good though, thanks for asking. Fucking missed. I tried to throw some food in my mouth and I missed. Basically. No, I wouldn't really call it like eating you, because the thing is, in that instance, the pineapple isn't going to gain anything. The acidity in your stomach is stronger than the acidity in that pineapple. And that's what happens, like, your saliva has a very small amount of acidity that's from your stomach. However, that is done down through it, one going up to your mouth as saliva, but also because it is mixed in with mucus and just general saliva, that allows it to break down, more or less, from what I've heard. I could be wrong. But it's one of those things. The sign is so far off the road is because you know that sign there to the right of us? It says welcome to Sandy. Well, you'll see it there, there, and over there. So, in theory, everyone will see this. You know? I mean, I will put another sign over there to the other one. But that's just an effort. I had a bike. See? Why are you the messenger for Speedy? Why can't Speedy type it for himself? Mad Dog, you get paid though, so, you know? You're getting paid. Well, that's one thing that I want to do, is get a job that I can fit around what I do here. Meth. I just want to respond the dark web, no, but I can get you some math. Just have Rick. Call over. He had no arms, what the fuck? That's a lot of Elio. I first said Nancy Mulligan, and then I was like, no, Ed Sheeran. No, so unfollowed right at the wrong time when I did that. If they don't like Ed Sheeran. Thank you, Dodge Demon SRT for the follow. Welcome to the Reaper Squad. Thank you. Oh no, I want to get Dodge Demon. Speedy, don't tell Speedy that someone called Dodge Demon has followed. Because I was gonna get one, instead I got a Camaro.
Hey DOT,
Yes.
either one having the checkpoint?
Yep.
So I was given the wrong location, just so you're aware. We're gonna be all the way up by the Jack.
Alright.
So just heads up, we're gonna be going down there.
Alright. Yeah. Tell Speedy to scrum himself, because why is he not talking? How dare he not speak in stream? Realistically, I'll be able to turn that around. How the fuck? Oh, okay. Of course he's playing Farm Sim.
Go around, man.
Do I have a slow down one? Oh, slow moving traffic. I'm gonna have to. I know, but I need to do a UE. Because I need to get the sign in the right place. Actually, no, I'll move a bit further back. Don't you dare crash. Don't you dare crash. I think my game crashed. Yep, game crashed. However, I can't do anything until it's gets off the black screen, because it won't let me do anything, which is fucking brilliant. This, kids, is why I need more RAM. Okay, D&D sesh got changed to tomorrow as well, so we can continue on for the whole of patrol. For fuck's sake, now I need to actually like load up everything again. Oh, this is why I hate crashing. If my TeamSpeak could behave as well, that would be outstanding, but is it? Nope, it's not, so... Oh, I fucking hate it here. You had to crash, didn't you? when you enter a raffle and you can win a gaming PC with a NVIDIA freaking GTX 3070, but you know you're not gonna get it because, you know, it's one of those stupid raffles where you have to like do a bunch of stupid stuff, and it's like there's always gonna be someone that's gonna be putting in more or be buying more raffle tickets or some rubbish, so you're not gonna get it. So it's stupid though, because it's just like, you don't need to spend any money, and then you look at it and it's like, yeah, but if I want an actual possibility of winning, you need to spend money. And it's like, that's one thing I hate about those kinds of events, is like, it's a load of crap. Thank you to whoever followed. Thank you Daniel Thomas 07 for the follow. Welcome to the Reap Squad. Thank you very much. Oh, well, yeah, this is one of those things, like, yeah, I'm not gonna win. Also, to be perfectly honest, I don't really like the look of the PC. It's white, and then it's got RGB. And it's like, I don't mind RGB, it's just a white PC. I already have a white PC, but I like the aesthetic of white and black, or black and white. It just looks nice. Like, my current PC is black, white, and red. Has a case of white, and some of the internals are white. It's got inside of black because some of the peripherals of the actual case part of it are black, and then you've got the red RGB in it that I can't see because there's a screen in the way. And that's one big thing of why I don't care about RGB. I also looked at it's got like 36 GB of RAM, so. Give me a wee sec while it loads everything in. Thank you, Farmer Ted 13 for the follow. Welcome to Reap Squad. Thank you. Just a reminder for those who haven't seen my announcement though, because it's going to be in this stream as well, because I didn't upload it to YouTube. The announcement wise, I will be doing a 24-hour stream next week, Friday next week. I think it's like the 5th, and then the week after that I'll be doing another 24-hour live stream for Extra Life and the charities that are in #charity. Oh, sorry, it's in the charity section on the Discord. For those who'd like to see more charities in there, there's a charities recommendation. You can go in there and do it. Are you having fun?
Yeah, hi.
Hi. I need to run over there because I'm working.
Okay.
I don't know how they'll feel if you hang around, but you know, if they don't.
Why did you run over here if you were working over there?
I had a brain freeze.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I had to come over and grab some medication, but I'm going back over there now. Like I said, if you want to hang about, you can.
What are they doing over there?
DUI checkpoint. Now I need to get running because otherwise they're going to get angry at me. Hi.
Oh, okay, what's up?
I had a brain freeze.
Ah, gotcha.
And you got my my daughter, who's hanging around.
Oh,
Where's she going? Can you guys try to avoid this area?
She's my daughter.
Okay, never mind. Still, stand on the side of the guardrail for us. I don't want you interfering.
Alright.
Yeah, okay.
I need to go get my tow truck. Let's make sure that's, yep. Sweet. So that's Terry. Is Mad Dog still here? I'm gonna grab the rollback as well. Just in case, even though it's just over here. I'm really glad Terry's run off because I don't see Terry around anywhere. This would be something really awkward to see. It's just James doing sit-ups on a rollback. Oh my god. Don't tell my kids. my god. I left coffee here when I crashed. Do you do this every day?
What?
Do you do this every day?
What, do you watch them?
Yeah.
No, this is my first.
Do you sit around nearly every day?
It depends.
It is getting boring.
I mean, well, you see me on the corner for a second.
Because, you know, I've discovered the meaning of Jenga with consequences. I'm bored.
I think they caught that guy, by the way. Remember the guy that tried to put cactus in front of your tire?
Yeah.
I think they caught that guy.
Didn't he run?
Yeah. He
Oh
did.
my god.
So your daughter? Never met your daughter before.
Yeah, she's kind of new. Not officially my daughter. I'm just looking after her for CPS until they find a home replacement. But
Gotcha.
yeah, it's one of those things. She'll always be my daughter.
Well, why don't you adopt her?
I'm already in with CPS looking to adopt someone else, and I don't know if they still have the paperwork for it or anything.
Well,
I'd have to double check though. I don't know how they all work. She isn't. She just has some pretty demented past with, I think, her father or something. They were quite abusive, so she doesn't really like men.
Gotcha.
Which is understandable.
Yeah, of course. Think that the fact that she trusts you is a big step up.
Yeah. And it's one of those things, like, I was running tow one night and I get a message from Trooper King, and I was like, ah, shit, someone's in trouble.
Yep.
And it's like, can you come over, like, literally over there where my signboard is, to come pick up your daughter, because I just pulled her over because she was riding her BMX on the highway, and I was like, oh shit, there's gonna be paperwork. And I get over and she's like, no, it's just a verbal one, and I'm like, what the fuck? Well, you know, Terry was just like, you know, yeah, King. Yeah, I know. I was confused. But, you know, Terry is just like, apologizing. It's like, you know, you don't need to apologize. Like, you know, we all make mistakes. Like, my first time in state, I got pulled over for that. Oh look, it's the buggy that I watched illegally go around everything. It's a very entertaining day.
So we're in a tag channel, but we're scanning the sheriff channel. So much radio traffic.
So you guys have the new radio. I'm stuck with the old one.
Are you?
Yeah, I like the old one. It's simple.
I miss the old one. I'm not gonna lie.
It does make some people's lives easier when it comes to like dispatching and all, but you know.
I mean, it does make it easier. It's pretty cool. I mean, I mean, for me, the panic button is like right there.
And for me, I have nothing. If I'm getting shot at, I have to either hope that you guys can hear me getting shot at and hear me screaming, or hope that 911 answers my calls.
Oh, you mean like at the 24/7?
Yeah, I called in 911 to radio, and then actually no, I don't think I did that. I just heard them mention money, and like they were in mass. So I was like, I don't visually see them with any sort of gun, so I'll pull mine, I'll walk in, they'll shit themselves, because, you know, a guy with a gun, they don't look like they had anything, and then I get lit the fuck up. And then all I really remember is, like, my head hitting the floor, looking to my left, and there being a sheriff vehicle that has only just put its lights on as I blacked out, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, the first guy was, I think, activating game warden.
Oof.
And he called in shots fired, and I heard the pulse tone. I'm like, oh, are you serious? I just left there. I literally just passed you guys in the DOT truck.
Because I just said, like, I'll get fuel, and I saw them go and get, like, these people show up and talk to males and go inside, and I was like, I'll go and grab a quick coffee, and then all of a sudden, that happened. Which wasn't exactly, fun. Thank you, Redneck, for that.
Is your daughter in the truck?
What?
It says your daughter in the truck.
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know.
She was around there.
I saw her, and then I didn't see her, so I was like, oh. So either she ran off, or I don't know, she evaporated.
Or she saw.
Just hidden in a bush somewhere.
Could be. Or in that old bus thing.
I don't think she can drive.
I don't think it's drivable.
Oh yeah, that bus. I thought you were talking about that thing.
I'm talking about the one behind you. Kind of.
Ah.
The rusted out one.
I mean, you could probably drive it. You stick an engine in it, some wheels.
I mean, I'm sure someone could.
You can with menu. Mm. Indeed, you do see them all.
Joined your channel.
Control channel, control DOT 17,
Microphone
disregard,
activated.
control the out of channel.
User left your channel.
Well, dispatch joined, and then read out my name, and then realised that I'm not Toe,
User joined your channel.
and they're back again.
Right now.
Card for 217.
Be advised, they're running DOT at a DUI checkpoint.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
10-4.
What the fuck is this?
Card for 10 back to Dalio.
User left your channel.
so sorry for that. I mean, I'm on scene, so you know.
The troopers try to tell them, come down here.
The days that I don't run Toe, we get Toe calls, and the days that I do run Toe, we don't get anything. It's like, bruh.
Yeah, that seems valid.
Like, I just want to relax for a bit.
I mean, we could say the certain word. That could help. This person seems to be having issues.
Yep.
More got an individual coming through now.
Gotcha.
Going a little further. There we go. Break and stop now there. I've been deputy here, he's gonna talk with you, okay?
Is that Stanford? Is that a Mr. Stanford?
How you boy doing?
I'm doing outstanding, sir, by yourself.
Hey, beautiful day.
Ow,
Yeah,
my.
Professor Stanford with San Jose State Trooper, that's Deputy Moore of the Blaine County Sheriff's Department, okay?
Hold on, you gotta have to slow down a little bit. You talk fast.
Okay. I'm Trooper First Class Stanford, the San Andreas State Trooper, that good? Over here is Deputy Moore, the Blaine County Sheriff's Department, okay?
I didn't realize that you had a fishbowl under those
How you doing, sir?
hats.
Good, how are you?
Pretty good. Have you consumed any alcohol today, sir? Any drugs? Narcotics?
He sounds like a fishbowl. Oh, Stanford, never change. I might move my vehicle up behind theirs, just put the arrow board up. There's a kid actually trying to sound. You say you find a puddle of blood. Jesus Christ. Do you have a fishbowl under that helmet? Hat?
Yeah.
Outstanding. I hear a lot of sirens. Let me move this in a bit over here just so it's out of the way. You found blood in a storm. You have issues.
I've got Lieutenant Johnson coming through here.
There's traffic for sheriff. It does look nice though, look at that.
Do I have any? Do you have any injury to know about before we do these tests? Anything that could affect your balance or anything like that?
I know. Back in the war, I got shot in the ass.
All right, sir.
On which war?
Oh shit, Korea.
Oh, that one.
Well, thank you for serving our country, sir.
Oh, thanks to all you too, man. Y'all gotta roll. Y'all boys at SA Dot all had a busy day now?
Yeah, it's been pretty busy.
At least you haven't said the Q word yet, like always.
Oh, y'all don't. Y'all superstition don't like that word now.
I had a bear on the back of our rollback and it got me into a bomb situation, 3 wrecks. I think one of us held at gunpoint.
Well,
And since we got rid of that bear, we've had none of that. Besides, I did get lit the hell up at 24/7, but we don't talk about that. Do we more? We don't talk about me getting shot and you getting stabbed and shot and then stabbed again.
Yep. Talk about it. Alright, sir, so the first test we're gonna do is a vertical, horizontal gaze. And you're gonna follow the tip of my finger up for 2 seconds, and then follow it back down. Only move your eyes and not your head.
the name of that sounds like a bad joke.
Sorry, sir.
No, y'all just follow your, what do I do? Follow your hand?
Follow the tip of my pen, okay?
Alright.
Do you understand what to do?
Yep, I'm just gonna watch you and follow your hand.
Alright. Follow just with your eyes only, okay?
Alright, go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to DUI Checkpoints. Oh, okay.
Alright, so we're gonna do the same exact thing, just vertical. Back and forth, okay?
Yeah. Now you want me to follow just with my eyes or actually follow your hand?
Just with your eyes, sir. Okay, hold my hand in front of you. And just with your eyes, just follow the tip. Back and forth, okay?
Do I need my reading glasses?
No, sir.
Alright.
Ready?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right.
It's Deputy Thigh Holster. Sorry, I had to. Why do you have Thigh Holster?
All y'all got anything to eat?
No, sir.
Oh, shit.
Alright, sir. Have you taken any medication today? You know, that's prescribed by a doctor or anything?
I mean, I got beef jerky in my truck if you really want it.
That's prescribed by a doctor.
We won't talk about that.
Yes, sir.
I got 5 Glutarol. I got them migraines. Hydrochlorothiazide. That's for the blood pressure. And I got my salt tablets.
Alright. And have you taken those meds today?
Yeah, after I had my eggs this morning.
Alright, sir.
Pardon me.
No, sir.
Alright. So based off the test I gave you, I believe you are okay to drive. It is just for your safety and other driver safety on the road.
Yeah.
The reason why we do these tests and random DUI checkpoints.
I told y'all.
Hey, sir, if you don't mind me asking before I let you go, do you happen to play a guitar?
Yes, sir.
Alright, I think I met you before. You were outside the gas station down the street, right?
Yeah, right up by Flywheel.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, my name's Melvin.
Oh, hopefully I'll see you again there sometime.
All right. What's your name?
My name is Deputy Moore.
All right, Deputy Moore. Nice to meet you.
You too, sir. You're free to go at this time. Just please drive safe.
All right, y'all well. Want me to bring y'all's coffee or water or anything?
Oh, no, sir, we're good, but thank you. I appreciate it.
How about you, Mr. DOT?
What?
Y'all want coffee or anything?
Nah, it's alright.
All right, buddy.
You have a good day, sir.
All right. Sorry to go. Catch y'all later on, man.
Damn,
Yes,
so
sir.
y'all just gonna let me
Have
ride?
a good day.
What if I'm a drunk driver? Damn, that's kind of fucked up. I just be out here doing whatever the hell I want, you know what I'm saying?
What?
Okay, I see how it is. Favoritism.
I think your toes about to get called out.
Did that bike just run through the checkpoint?
I thought it was a local.
Alright.
Okay.
Are they getting... I'm pretty sure that's a state in an unmarked Hellcat. I have questions. It's a Liz. Hi Liz, how are you? You got some nice new paint for your cars though. Hopefully you guys don't wreck these ones. I don't want to be putting that down on my lists.
I haven't wrecked yet, so I guess I've been shot.
Same. It's not fun anymore. It's fun to take the piss, and then it's just like, then you actually get shot and you realize, ah, it's actually hurt.
Yeah, one of my lieutenants came under fire after a guy we were chasing, a charger similar to the one across the street.
Ah.
And so I decided to just throw myself in the middle of 68 to get his attention, and I got shot 4 times.
Ah.
I mean, he got lit the hell up, but...
So do you actually wear any form of body armor?
Oh yeah, I had a vest on.
Oh, alright.
Okay, it wasn't a local.
What, the bike?
Yep. Oh yeah, because they're down the street.
Imagine. Oh my god, Liz. Oh my god. 10-4, showing Liz 10-1, 10-8. Now are they sending the bike back? Oh.
Wait, what?
No, I think they're sending the bike back over, I'm not sure.
Oh, I think they're coming back to the checkpoint. Hey, that sheriff unit went right through.
What?
So the sheriff unit went right through. It's supposed to pull over.
How dare they?
How dare they? You know, to me this would make a lot more sense at night.
Yeah. Well, currently looking at my watch, it's not moving apparently.
Oh, gotcha. Alright, that works.
So it might be a while.
Alright.
Pardon me again. Sure, go for it. I don't mind if people clip. Like, at the end of the day, I look at the clips after patrol, and every now and again I'll just look through them randomly. So, if people want to clip, they can clip. I review them every now and again, so if I don't want them there, I'll delete them. It's a pretty quiet day.
Oh yeah, very quiet.
Now one of us is either gonna get shot, stabbed, or kidnapped.
Yeah.
Or both of us will, one of the two. Or three.
Yep. Sounds about right. And someone's gonna come through the frickin' DUI stop and do a drive-by.
I hope not.
Well, it's my luck. Or our luck, we'll just get in.
Don't want to get shot again.
Neither do I.
I've been trying to see if we can wear vests at toe, and it's just like, why do we need to wear a vest? And it's like, because I got shot, and they're like, well, maybe you shouldn't try and be the hero, and I'm like, what?
That's messed up.
Just wear a tack vest. Just like the ones that your SRU guys wear, just completely blacked out.
Oh, yeah, I think.
Showing up as toe like that.
I know, right?
SADOT SRU is on scene.
Yeah. DOT needs their own task force.
Thank you, Silver Boss,
Yeah.
for the
Make sure to keep it
follow
close
of
on the
the
sun.
Ridge
I had a
Squad. Thank
bike
you.
blow through. No one was here to stop him.
Oh, okay. I thought I had someone over here.
Yeah, you probably did. That's why I have one more. I have another one coming, so we have one just to go between the two in case we're busy.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. I was just making you aware.
I'm gonna call him Deputy Thigh Holster because I can see him have 2 thigh holsters and you only have, like, I think it's on your belt, not on your thigh.
I mean, if I had the ability to wear a hip holster or a thigh holster, I would.
My thigh holsters do look nice.
Far from that.
I mean, I wear a thigh holster when I'm not at work, just because it's easier access if I'm open carry. And even then, it's just like, open carry for me is just more convenient.
Yeah.
It's just a deterrent, you know, like, someone sees me with a gun, they're not going to walk over and try and pull a gun, because it's like, I openly have a firearm on me.
Well, it's like, now lieutenants and up can wear, not just holsters, but taser holsters, too, on their hip.
Nice. Fancy.
You can just duel that shit. Like,
I mean, you
either
probably
get tased
could.
Or you could get shot. Which one do you want?
Both tase them, and then if they try and shoot you, just shoot them.
Basically.
Shoot them, then tase them. Because I do know some guys, you'll get shot and they won't go down for a while.
Yeah, that's kind of what happened a couple days ago. Whenever I put myself on line of fire, that's basically what happened. Was that I knew I was hitting them, and so many other LEO were, but
I actually think I thought I was hitting both the guys that are in 24/7. I was trying to hit more or less chest shots, but then I was just like, fuck it, my gun's gonna start, just, you know, the aim's starting to go up, I'll just let it go up until it gets a headshot, and I was like constantly whacking them, and I'm nothing. I'm the one that gets downed.
well, it's like, you know, especially in the heat of the moment, you know, you can't exactly walk up to every traffic stop with your gun out.
Yeah.
So you start getting shot at, you're just trying to take your gun out and trying to return fire at the same time. You don't want them to get away.
I just wanted to get behind my truck, but I wasn't quick enough.
Well, at least your partner didn't get shot.
He didn't have a gun though. Now he does. I was like, it would have been useful a few weeks ago.
I know Lillian is thinking about getting a gun.
Okay, come codes.
I mean, you heard what happened yesterday, right?
A
while back.
Possibly.
What? Lil and Mel were hostages.
Didn't they get tased?
Oh yeah, they got tased before that.
I told Mills that she should have shot the person, but she was too preoccupied by running over and checking on your fiance. And I was like, I understand you want to run over and check up on them, but at the same time, if someone's tased your mate, and like, you know, they're visibly making it so that you're going to be a hostage or anything like that, you have a firearm, use it. Stick them on their ass. I don't care if they're bleeding out. Like, then focus on your mate, because that's the issue. Is she didn't. She went over to your fiance and then got tased as well, and it's like, that could have all been prevented if she'd pulled her firearm, because it would have been a firearm versus a taser. If I have a taser on someone and someone pulls a gun on me, I'm shitting myself.
Yeah, exactly.
She argued, yeah, it was a heat of the moment thing, and it's like one of the things is just like, you should get taught that with owning a firearm, of if someone's a threat to you and you have it, use it. Don't think like, oh, we can negotiate or something. You're not going to be able to negotiate every time.
Well, yeah, and then by the end of the day, Melissa, not too long later, Melissa was taken hostage, and then Lil actually listened to Melissa for once and ran out of the store.
Yeah.
I mean, and me personally, I was like, you know how close I am to Melissa, and I mean, obviously, Lillian.
Yeah.
I was extremely heated, like really pissed. And one of the guys got away.
Yeah.
I mean, I was assigned to the warrant case for the guy that got away. But the guy that was holding Melissa hostage, did not make it.
Yeah. It's one of those things, though.
Yeah.
You want to know 10 codes? 10-1, move to another channel. 10-3, no transmission over radio. 10-4, affirmative. 10-6, busy, in-game. 10-7, not available / AFK. 10-8, available. 10-9, repeat. 10-10, negative. 10-11, traffic stop. 10-12, ride along. 10-13, shots fired. 10-15, en route to station with prisoner. 10-20, location. 10-22, disregard. 10-23, on scene. 10-27, name check. 10-28, plate check. 10-29, warrant check. 10-32, additional unit. 10-41, start of duty. 10-42, end of duty. 10-43, further information.
Legit thought that was like a zip.
10-43, further information. 10-50, motor vehicle accident / collision. 10-51, tow service. 10-52, ambulance / medical assistance. 10-70, foot pursuit. 10-73, status. 10-80, vehicle pursuit. 10-95, recording. 10-95, Lima, live streaming. 10-97, en route. 10-99, officer down. And then we have A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, O, P, Q, R, S, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z, which has the NATO phonic alphabet, and then you have what I call the American police phonic alphabet. So you have Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot, Golf, Hotel, India, Juliet, Kilo, Lima, Mike, November, Oscar, Papa, Quebec, Romeo, Sierra, Tango, Uniform, Victor, Whiskey, X-Ray, Yankee, and Zulu. But the American one, or at least the American police one, goes Adam, Boy, Charlie, David, Edward, Frank, George, Henry, Ida, John, King, Lincoln, Mark, Nora, Ocean, Paul, Queen, Robert, Sam, Tom, and Union, Victor, William, X-Ray, Young, and Zebra. Shit.
I activate another phantom button, just it.
Ah.
Could be accidental, like it's always been the past like 3 days.
Yeah.
But then again, you gotta take it serious.
I can write them down somewhere if you really want. You can put it in questions in my Discord and I'll answer it with all of them. Alright, that's up to you. I can put them in my Discord if you want to make it easier.
Microphone activated. Microphone muted.
It worries me that that person in Twitter has a doctorate and just said that you can drink or drive and just don't come down here.
Yeah, I'll open my phone just now to see that.
I suppose, like, in theory that should be like a warrant to like search that person's place. Or just keep an eye out on them. But it's one of those things. It's just stupid, though. But then again, in theory, you can do anything illegal just as long as you don't get caught.
Yeah, that's what Lil tells me all the time.
It's a lot harder to not get caught now than it used to be when I was younger. Because anytime, like, we used to, back in home country, England, we used to be absolute little shits. 6 years of age, we'd go down to the market and there'd be like fruits and all that, and we'd like steal some fruit every now and again. The police would come down, and rather than throwing us in cars, throwing us in jail and charging us, it was just slap on the wrist. They'd write all our names down and say, if we see you again, we'll call your parents, or we will take you down to the next. So just like a night in the cells or whatever. And then what was it? But when we get home, we'd like tell our parents what happened, and our parents would just like literally beat the shit out of us. Yeah, it's one of those things. You do something stupid like that, you get a whack, and
yeah. I mean,
you have people now that complain about that, and it's like, at least in my eyes, like that made me what I am today. Like, if you're just gonna whack your child for the fun of it, yeah, yeah, that's wrong. But if your child has done something stupid, like has assaulted you or has broken the law, like that's gonna be a bit of reinforcement of don't do that. But
I mean that's like, when I was, in my early teens, I'd go to the store, and it was like I lived in a very, very small town. Like, it was practically called a village because of the population.
Yeah.
So it was easy to go into the little market we had and just take a pack of gum or a soda, or simple thing, just slide into your jacket or your pocket.
I found a knife.
What? Where? What?
I found a knife.
Where?
Well, now it's in my pocket. It's a switchblade. I found it.
And how old are you? Actually, don't answer that. What, is she allowed a knife?
How old is she?
Legally? Answer Deputy Moore.
Hi.
Hi, what's her name?
Terry.
Hey Terry, how old are you?
17?
Can she have a knife?
I don't believe so.
Can you put the
in
knife?
that case, I did not find a knife.
Can you put the knife on the car?
I didn't find a knife.
You shouldn't have a knife on you.
There.
We have knives at home. I have a cranbit at home. You could.
Because then every other deputy is gonna.
You can't carry a knife on you if you're underage. You get in trouble. I don't want you to get arrested or shot or tased.
I don't have a knife on me.
What? No.
Terry.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have a heart attack again. You can't just wander around with a knife on you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Terry.
I didn't do it.
If you have a knife on you, you don't know what that knife could have been used for. Could have been used for a murder. Could have been used in an assault.
See? That's why I don't pick up
And then
random
your
knives.
fingerprints are on it, so then
Nope,
people...
I have gloves on.
Well, it's not good.
But I didn't do anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Just give me 1 second.
Fun. Look. The issue is, if you've just randomly found a knife, and that knife, like you said, has been involved in an assault or anything like that,
I don't think there's an age limit.
that's the issue, is if you just randomly found it, and that's been used,
Slow down a little bit.
that's
young lady behind
the
us
biggest issue,
found
is
one.
you have it, you might want to keep it, but
Okay.
But
at the same time, that
I mean,
can
now
link
that
to an
it's illegal,
investigation who
could've
could
been
lead to an
used
arrest of
to
someone
find
who's
someone
attempted to kill someone who has killed someone.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, as long as it's a certain size, you'll have to look in the.
Alright.
You know? Like, we have knives at home. Like, if you want a switchblade, I can buy a switchblade. Just don't kill people with it or use it on yourself.
So there's no age.
Where'd you find the switchblade?
I have an age.
Well, I understand you have age there. I'm saying that there's no age behind having to, own a knife.
Oh.
But, my biggest concern is, could have been used in a crime, it could have been used for a murder, assault, hostage situation, stuff like that.
Do I give it to you then?
That's totally up to you, or you could give it to James here.
But then I have to give it to you, so in theory, just you. But yeah, if you prefer to hand it to me and then I hand it to him, or you can hand it to him, it's one of those things. It better be safe than sorry. Like, if it's not you, if it hasn't been used for anything, or if the fingerprints don't come back to anyone, Mark could probably just give it back to me and I can give it back to you. If it does come back to something, you've helped in an investigation.
Here you go.
You can take that one because I'm not touching knives. Because I might be getting a call out as well.
Can I go with you?
Sorry, I'm listening to the radio. We are have units heading out
What's that? Truck off a cliff.
to your water.
Can you tell dispatch to add me into the MDT? Do we know what kind of vehicle it is? Because I'll either take the rollback or the rotator.
Microphone activated.
And then if you guys clear out here, you guys can just have county take all the rubbish if I'm not back.
Well, we should be clearing up here soon, I would think so.
Hopefully.
But I don't know if anyone's...
Yeah. Hopefully that person can get back to me about that postal.
There was some
That's my
stuff on
face.
the knife, but I thought it was just rust.
I'm going to that.
User joined your channel.
Channel break, tell you any available tow units.
Go DOT 17.
DOT 17 can have a route to postal 5000, postal 5000, right 68, for a car hanging off a cliff. Alliance.
10-4 being route 5 mics out. Can you hand me to an MDT please as DOT 17?
10-4. You should be attached.
So well, thank you.
Out of channel.
User left your channel. Microphone muted.
True. Then I can get a doctor in this day and age. Which is understandable, like, you know, it shouldn't be... It isn't easy to get a doctorate, but it isn't necessarily hard to. But there are some people that have doctorates that you question, like, why do you have a doctorate? But sometimes it's dependent on how long they've held that doctorate for. Like, I can hold a doctorate for the rest of my life, basically, and yet I can forget what I did in that doctorate.
Microphone
25,
activated.
17.
Go for it.
Yeah, I thought I saw you on. You need an extra hand tonight.
10-4. Can I have you come down to 5,000 for a vehicle off a cliff?
Yeah, sure. Let me just get on duty first.
10-4, thank you. I'm out on the rotator right now. Just arriving on soon.
Awesome. I'll head on back down to the yard.
Eyes on.
I can move my car.
It's fine.
Yeah, so I don't know if you got the call details, but she's good. She got out of the car fine. You just need to get it out of here.
Alright.
I haven't called fire. You need me to call fire to stabilize it? Or...
17, what sort of vehicle
joined your channel.
I don't think it's leaking
rollback.
anything, but I
Awesome, I'll head on down there then. 5,000, right?
10-4 plus 5,000.
Awesome.
We should be able to hook it up. If it slips though, that's the biggest issue. We've got another tow unit coming down just in case we need to tow it anywhere, but if we can just drag it up, it should be fine.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna move my car out of the way then so you can get back down there better.
Darren, where do you want mine?
User
I
left
think
your
it-
channel.
I think yours.
Okay. Actually, I probably get some pictures.
No, this is unstable ground. Darren,
Yeah.
I'm gonna need both your vehicles to be moved forwards.
Alright.
Because I'm gonna need to basically park left on the concrete. Even if I put the stabilizer down, it will slide and it will sink as well. That's the worst thing I'm having issues with.
shut down this lane. I'd rather not though, but if you need it, we can.
Alright. Well, it's not playing nice with me right now, the boom, so I'll see what I can do with it now.
Yeah, you might just have to use your winch, you know?
Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
Oh, that's good enough.
Just let me know what you need.
Alright, you have a good one.
Alright, thanks, Lieutenant.
Have a good one. Hope your car's good.
I'm gonna go down there and assess the damage, see if
Alright.
it's see if it's drivable once you get it up. Actually,
Oh, I'll put you in some slack in a wee sec. Because the worst issue I'm going to have is the front suspension. If I hook it up rear side and that slides, that's going to catch on rocks, but I don't know without getting under it, and obviously we can't get under it. Oh, that's going to be fun.
yeah.
I'll pull the winch down and see if I can attach you without slipping. Alright, let's give you a wee bit of slack so I can actually get hold of you. Okay. Put a little bit more slack just because I don't want it tight. I'm just gonna pin this.
25 to 17.
Go for.
Are you down the trail or up the road from 5?
Yeah, I'm just gonna assess the damage. I don't know.
I know, I see.
Honestly, you might towing it might
me.
cause damage,
I'm
but like
blind.
obviously there's nothing you can do with that.
Yeah. I'd rather hook up, stabilize it first.
Yeah, you're good.
As long as it doesn't fall and take me with it, I won't have issues.
Yeah.
And that's perfectly set, so I'll just wrap this around.
Okay, now did a good job ending it here.
Yeah. I heard Cliff and I was like, ooh.
God, they almost went right over.
I got it secure for the rear, but I don't know if dragging it out will do any other damage.
I mean, the suspension on this thing's probably fucked already, so.
I might as well just drag it out, see what happens.
Yeah.
If it leaks, it leaks. We've got quick dry, and there's not much water down there anyway, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know if it's drivable or not once we pull out. That's why I had you come down.
Well, depends if it leaks or not, I guess.
True. Let's start spawning her in.
You pull it, I'll watch from down there.
Alright. That's secure, winch line is fine. Make sure that's locked in place. She is. Where'd it go?
That's an issue.
What? It's behind us.
How'd you lose a fucking car?
I don't know how I lose a car. It's there and now it's gone again.
Oh.
Now let's see if Deutsch will grab it.
Oh.
Yay!
There we go.
Yay! It's you saw nothing. Jesus Christ.
SF94ME.
Let me disconnect the winch.
Yes, do that. I heard the rumor you almost blew up the rotator last last time you fucked up the winch.
Yeah,
my
don't
bad.
try and kick me.
Hey, I tripped.
Bruh, it's trying to sort me on work already.
Yeah, I quit you moaning.
Execute Order 66.
Thank you, Roth, for the tier 1 subscription for 2 months. Thank you, kind sir. How are you doing, my friend?
I'm gonna just check underneath.
Yeah. Hey, it's got a pretty large dent there. I don't know if that door's gonna be able to open.
It will be done, my lord. Also,
You want it towed out of here from DOT by DOT?
I should be able to change the wheel out if it's still roadworthy.
have fun. I'm gonna have to run.
That's gonna have to be repaired. I'm sure when it's
You're gonna have to run.
I'm gonna have to run back to the checkpoint that I was helping with.
Yep.
And also my daughter wants me now. So yeah. If you need me again, just give me a shout on radio.
I will always harass you.
The usual crap. Yeah, so much for light duty. The thing is, he's mostly healed and he's got his medication, but the thing is with the rotator is light duty wise he's using the controller to have slack put out while he's dragging it, so it's got a lot more slack than it would need, whereas usual rotator duty it would just be pulling it. It would just be the motor's not really disconnected but isn't gonna really care if it's gonna get pulled, so it's gonna let you know what I mean, you're just gonna let him drag it basically. That would be what I'd call light duty. He's not having to pull it, it's got enough slack there as is. And because this guy's going slow, and I know I can get around him before those bikers show up, I'm gonna get around. But yeah, it's one of those things. Driving a heavy vehicle ain't that hard either. It's when people do that, though, you're gonna have an issue. But yeah, it is so much for light duty, sadly. But duty calls, you know how it is. It would be nice the ability to go around vehicles that are going slow. Like turn our lights on and go around them. But once again, I'd have to write up an SOP. I wanna go home.
We're lifting the checkpoint, so just give us a few minutes and you'll be good.
Alright. Almost lost a firefighter's vehicle. Almost. Thank you, firefighter, for the follow. Thank you, kind sir. Thank you. Welcome to the Reaper Squad. Once again. Yeah, truck do be looking sexy. It has front runners, side runners, and then rear runners. It has lights on the boom where it says recovery unit lights up. I want it to have other stuff on the thing, but you know. Don't you dare call out to me.
Zone channel. Towing any vehicle tow unit.
Shoot for 25.
So far, now I have you en route to 8040. It's gonna be tow request.
Man, let me drive that big old truck.
LSPD.
What?
It's gonna be for a 16
I said, let me try that big old truck.
If you really want to.
And a four-door
That's nice. I like that.
sedan.
I mean, that.
Yeah, that's real nice. Alright, buddy, be safe.
You do.
Was that 2 vehicles you said?
10-4.
Okay, I'll head my way down there. I'll be about 4 or 5 minutes.
10-4. Zero to my metro.
User left your channel.
You're being followed, are you? Hmm?
How was it?
A firefighter with the last name of Storm, their truck went over the edge of a cliff.
Oh no.
Front end first. They're fine. Truck got recovered, pulled out, you know. As you do. Faded in and out of existence for a few seconds as well, that was fun. Got hit in the head with the boom as well.
Nice.
Yep. So it's just about a detective.
Gotta keep Terry here until investigations comes and talk to her.
Why?
The knife.
Why?
I didn't.
I can
didn't
only
do
say
it.
so much because it's ongoing investigation, but it was involved in a crime.
Ah, okay.
I didn't do it.
I know you didn't do it because you're not the kind of person to do anything like that, and if they have done something like that, then I need to rethink how I view people. But, you know, I don't expect you to do that kind of thing, so there shouldn't be any issue.
Terry, the only reason I still have you here is because the investigator just wants to talk to you, ask some questions, because you are the one that found it.
Lawfully, they have to.
Yeah.
As much as we'd love to, you know, just be like, no, you don't have to ask questions. It's better for them to ask questions just to make sure. I'm gonna move that sign because that's gonna annoy me that it's just sat there.
Gotcha.
Well, can you get a priest down here? I think the sign is possessed.
Oh.
We need a priest.
Yeah.
We need an exorcist.
Yeah, so before I had to come to work, I was playing a game on my PC.
Were you?
Yeah, it's a popular one that a lot of fellow colleagues play.
Is it called Phasmophobia?
Yes, for the first time.
Ooh, do you have the beta version or the normal one?
No.
You need to get the beta one, and then I can show you the ways of not getting assaulted by demons.
How do I do that?
You know where you got the game? You go into properties, and it says somewhere in the properties list says betas, and you opt in for the single beta version. And then you have to update it, which has a large update because it allows this ghosts to track you, open doors. If you stay in one area, they hunt you a lot more and all that stuff. It's all on their little wiki page of all the updates.
Gotcha.
Less glitches and so on and so forth.
Well, I was playing with someone and I heard one noise and I closed the game.
Yeah, it's pretty well.
I can watch someone else play it on like, you know, a stream or something, but when you're playing it, it's totally different.
Let's just say I'm glad that I have a gaming room attached to my room at home that I can. That's got a decent amount of foam protecting it, so if it's like midnight, I don't wake kids up screaming like a child because there's like a ghost legging it at me.
See, if I play with a group of people, it may be nicer, or maybe a little less stressful. But
I'll play it. I think Sergeant Bernie Sanders plays it. Could probably get old Dispatcher Reapers to tag along, maybe.
We'll have to do it sometime. I'm totally new to the whole thing.
Just let update and then give me a shoot. I'm gonna go back to fixing that sign.
Yeah, it's
a bit upside down.
Yep.
Just a bit. Thank you, Rooster, for the follow. Thank you. Thank you, Kenza. That trailer loves to defy gravity.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have County collect it because I'm not having that actually.
You suck.
I'm allowed to go now.
Just inform me over the radio that he's on his way, okay?
Okay.
It'd be like that sometimes. Welcome, Mudcat. I didn't see who else followed, so sorry for those who I've missed. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze in a minute. Oh, I hate the feeling like I'm gonna sneeze, it's horrible.
Not too much longer, Terry. He's on his way.
Cat sent you
Sorry
guys
for
over,
having to keep
bruh.
you so long.
How dare you? This is a very fun day. I want to go get the rotator now and just have it sat on the side of the road.
Are you gonna bring the rotator to me and Lil's wedding?
I already said I'm bringing the rotator to your wedding.
Okay. Just making sure.
I mean, it's a rotator. Come on. I can attach an American flag to the boom.
That'd be awesome.
I mean, that's what I plan to do for LAO stream rules and such. Let's just have two of them sat over there, and have the American flag hanging between them. Thank you, though. Is Bernard on shift tonight?
I don't think so.
Alright, is Hill on shift tonight? because if Hill's on shift, I feel like I know he's gonna be walking towards us in a wee sec.
Wait, what are you saying? Sorry, I had to go on my headphones.
Is the person that's gonna be walking up behind us 228?
Hill?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Is that a good thing?
Yeah, I know Hill. I know the majority. Well, I say I know the majority of that. So your sheriff terrified me. I was sat on a scene recovering a vehicle when we just had the rotator. Walked up behind me, said hi James, and I'm like, ah shit, I'm in trouble. Hi Hill. How are you?
How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Splendid. So, what's exactly happening more?
Okay, so this all started because
Terry will get a hug in a
am I
second.
right? Came back to Terry is James's adopted daughter, or foster daughter. I'm sorry, and she came running up to us here at the DUI checkpoint. She had a knife. Didn't think much of it, you know, but I did ask her to give it to me because I said it could have been used in a murder, crime, etc. And when she gave it to me and I was looking at it, it had dry blood on it.
Thank you, Lizzie, for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to Reef Squad.
I have gloves on, but I put it in a bag. Evidently.
And what
Oh,
was the
hug Terry
name
in a
of the female
second.
again, sorry?
Terry.
What's the last name?
Sands.
Sands?
Aye.
Like S-A-N-D-S?
Yes. Might just be Sand. I'm having brain issues.
Sand?
Yeah.
Also, I did get prints already off it and ran it through NCIS, and they called me back, and came back to a Thomas rail.
Was it on the handle portion or the knife portion?
It was on the knife. In general, both parts.
I'll get the rotator out in a wee sec, firefighter.
Alright, and you said there's dried blood on there, isn't there?
Yes, sir.
Do you, Terry, do you know Thomas at all?
No.
Have you ever spoken with him? Seen him?
No, I kind of try to avoid men at all costs, but then I got placed with him and it's kind of helped me a bit.
With who?
Hi.
Oh, yeah. Where did you find the knife at?
Oh, I was running around and I kind of tripped and I saw it near some like safe box thingy.
Was it like out of the ground or was it like buried into the ground?
It was on the ground. It had some like tarp over it, but the tarp got moved when I tripped.
Okay. And you didn't cut yourself, did you? You didn't cut yourself on that knife?
No, I didn't cut myself at all. It was closed.
Oh, it's a closed knife?
It was closed, yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Do you want to do this at like the station where it's a little bit more secure and we're not stood next to a road?
Yeah, we can. If we wanna bring her to the station, or we can just do it here. It's up to you.
I'd say station because it's a bit more of a secure area.
Alright.
You know, we're stood next to a road with traffic.
Yeah.
You know how locals can be, or people in general.
Yeah, true.
And that crash barrier can't protect against anything.
Your car can, though.
Anyone hits my car, I get shot.
Have you seen the reinforced steel, though, that they put on these billboards, too?
I don't know why they do that. Like,
but yeah, if we want to go to the station, we can.
Yeah, makes everything a bit easier.
Do you want to drive her?
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you gonna
She
stop me?
run, or are you gonna drive her?
I'm gonna drive her.
Okay. In that case, I'll meet you guys at the station.
Alright. Don't run the stop sign. Don't run the stop. You little. Everything's fine.
You get road rage, don't you?
A little bit. Just because I end up seeing what happens when idiot drivers make contact with other people that don't really deserve to be hit by their cars.
So how's your head doing right now?
Pretty good. Why?
Yeah.
Yeah,
your head's doing good. That's good.
I mean, I could always torture you back, but we're not gonna do that.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just making sure you don't have a headache.
I had a headache earlier. Swear to God.
If you want, I could send you a few cures for a headache.
I swear to God. No, everything's fine. Everything is perfectly fine. It's just you found a knife and we're talking to people that I know. Okay, maybe my head is having a bit of issue, but we're not going to talk about that.
Oh, I'll send you some cures for
No,
headaches.
no. Don't you dare. I swear to God. Can I park straight for...
No.
I swear I can't drive for the life of me. Do you just climb over the... I'm not gonna question it. Alright.
I'm practicing parkour because it helps build confidence.
You can also get injured doing parkour, but yeah, you do you. If you know.
I mean, I've already gotten hit by a car.
True.
Is your head feeling any better?
That was an interesting call over radio. It wasn't even over radio. An LEO showed up to the Toyo and I thought I was about to get shot. No, I get told is, oh yeah, your son got hit by a car, and I'm like, my son got hit by a car? Like which son? And then I got there and it was you, and I was like, that's a girl.
They weren't that smart.
I mean, they are deputy traffic cone, also known as Darren. So.
Give me 1 second, and then I'll bring you guys to a. We'll go to a room.
You got a room?
Yeah, we got a room.
Ooh, fancy.
Is your head feeling any better?
I swear to God. Hill, do you have lemurs at all? Because I want to torture you now.
Huh?
Do you have lemurs?
No, I don't have lemurs.
You need to get lemurs. They're very precious. Well, I don't have lemurs. I have spirits, but that's not the point.
Did Terry ever have a? Did you ever have a valid license at any point in San Andreas?
No.
Okay. And you said it's Terry Sand?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a desk kill.
I'm just making sure. That's all.
Sleep helps with it. I swear to God. I just realised I need to grab my radio. Thank you for the 50 bits. Where's your neck? DOT 17 10 6 5 mics.
Alright. You both ready?
AKA I'm busy.
Alright, we're just gonna go through these doors over here.
Am I allowed to
Our
come?
room's actually downstairs.
You have it downstairs?
Yes.
Yeah.
What do you think these stairs are for?
I didn't know there were stairs here. I've only been out the front.
He doesn't get arrested much.
I've never been arrested. I've only been pulled over once.
Exactly. You don't get arrested much.
Well,
this as a tour, a free tour.
I've been pulled over once, actually twice. Shit, 3 times. I got pulled over once for riding a bike on the highway. That was entertaining.
Alrighty, so
Why
I
is
gotta.
I nearly got arrested a few times.
Who spilt their coffee cup?
Larry. Larry's very clumsy.
Outstanding.
Yeah. Alright, so I have a few forms for the both of you actually to fill out. It's since obviously you are going to be speaking with me, and obviously since she is under the age of 16, not 16, 18, my apologies, you're going to have to sign a few papers for me. Okay?
Yeah.
This first one is...
Sorry.
You're fine. This first one is what you're both going to need to sign. It's going to be a paper that is going to be listing what your rights are. It's going to be saying that you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you at a court in the court of law. You have a right to attorney. You can have 4 attorney. One will be appointed to you by the state of San Andreas. At any point in time during questioning, you have the right to stop the question and ask for your attorney to be present.
So
It sounds like I'm getting arrested.
It's just a precautionary thing. So everything I say, if this was to go to court for like the knife thing and we had to show up in court to testify, like say we found the knife, everything that I'm saying right now will show up in a thing.
No, not until you sign this form.
Oh, not until I sign the... Alright. So I could say literally...
If you sign the form you gave us, that's basically also giving us consent to use... You see that camera up in the corner?
No, yeah.
It gives us the right to audio and video record it at that point. Which that's also going to have to be another form that you're going to have to sign, since obviously...
Can I see the form first and then ask another question?
So here's the... This is the document that's saying her rights, if you want to do this one first.
Alright.
Alright, then Terry, can you sign this one too?
Okay.
Okay. Do you understand them first? I don't want you to sign it without you understanding.
I'll get out of the way.
Terry,
Game
do
of
you
musical
understand
chairs.
What the paper says?
Yeah.
Okay.
So does that mean everything I say now is on a recording?
Yes, sir.
So I
yeah,
could
for
say
you, but
something.
not for her.
So I could say something stupid like pickled marshmallows taste delicious, and that will end up
Yes,
in a
and
court
I'm sure
case.
they're gonna ask you why they talked about pickled
Outstanding.
marshmallows thing. Alright, the second form's
You
gonna
see
be...
what I deal with.
Yeah.
The second form's gonna be for you. It's gonna be the one saying for the obviously authorization of that camera for video and audio recording.
Hmm?
But it's a police station. Don't you guys use it anyways? Because
Yes, but when it
it's a
comes
police
to
station.
interviews and the individuals under 18, we have to have a legal
User
guardian to
disconnected
sign
from your
off on
channel.
Oh, we have the
okay.
tow
for
guy
us to
one
use
off.
it in court.
Sound
Th-
muted.
That's the only place it's going to be going. It's either to the district attorney and in our case file. Once it, say someone were to ask for that file, that evidence of that camera footage would be sealed off because she is under the age of 18.
Hmm.
So.
Alright.
But do you have any questions?
Probably, but not in my head right now.
Are you willing to sign this for us to use the body worn, put the camera up in the left hand corner?
Yeah. I'm signing everything that needs to be signed.
I know. Oh, I'm just making sure that you understand and that you're gonna.
I understand how you guys work. You guys aren't going to do anything stupid. I work with half of you, or all of you.
And
I've
this
seen
last,
the basic stuff before.
and then this last one's gonna be for you as well. It's gonna be stating that basically, if needed, we would have to contact you through your personal phone and set up a time if in any case I need to get into contact with Terry again.
Oh, okay.
So it gives us basically authorization to do that, since obviously she is a minor.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to sign up the dotted line again and all that, alrighty. Now, did any of you guys have any questions about the forms that just signed?
Can we play a game of 20 questions?
Okay. No.
I might be the younger one here, but he acts like the younger one.
Oh.
I can tell, kind of. So.
Leave me alone. This is bullying.
So I'm gonna ask you the same questions like I did on the scene. It's just that this way that we are able to, you know, re-clarify, get all the information down. So, where exactly did you find the knife, and how did you find the knife?
Well, I was running around because I was practicing parkour, and I kind of tripped outside of Stab City by the sign, and I tripped over the tarp, and it moved, and I saw the knife and some, like,
Damn it,
safe
she was at
box
Stab
thing.
City?
And what all did you touch when you were taking a look at it?
I just looked at the
It's
knife.
called carried away. Screw off, Mad Dog.
And was the knife open or closed?
It was closed.
Did you open the knife at all?
No.
Okay. Where exactly on the knife did you see the blood on it?
I thought it was rust, but when the knife is closed, the back of the blade, that's the not sharp part, looked like it had the blood on it.
Okay. And when you were holding it, how were you holding it? Like, were you grasping it with your fist? Like, were you holding it out with your palm, just taking a look
Ignore the
at it?
noise in the background. I'm trying to take something out
in
of
my
something
palm,
else.
just looking at it.
Okay. And by any chance, was it like barehanded, or did you have like, you know, the types of gloves that your dad had on?
I had my gloves on.
Yeah, your gloves. Okay.
There you go.
After taking a look at the knife, what did you do with it?
I just put it in my pocket because I thought it was just left there.
And that's when you ran over to the scene over there, or?
Yeah, because earlier I saw him over there, so I went back to see if he was there to let him know, and then I ran over there.
Okay. And at any chance, while running over there, did you ever stop and
No point there.
and text anyone, call anyone, and tell them about that knife?
No.
Did you ever post to social media about it?
No.
Okay.
It's a lot of people that just left.
So when you got on where all the cops were at, when you got there, well, who did you walk up to first? Did you walk up to your dad, or was it a cop?
Yeah, I just walked up to him, and he was talking to...
No, I was talking to not Trooper Moore. Deputy Moore.
And how exactly did you present them the knife? Did you tell them that you had it, or?
Oh, yeah, I told him that, I'm like, oh, I found a knife.
Alright, and who took it first? Was it Deputy Moore that took it, or did your dad handle it at all?
I just handed it to the deputy guy.
Okay.
That was remarkably
You
loud.
said when you were running back over by the Stab City entrance when you tripped and fell.
Thank
what
you.
did you
Guess
trip and fall
what?
over?
5-5
Was it
for
like
the
a
follow. Welcome to
branch?
Reaper Squad. Thank you.
It was
Welcome.
It was a tarp.
It was a tarp. Alright, and when you tripped over the tarp, did it slide away, or did it just move the safe?
I like tripped over the tarp and the tarp moved.
Okay. And when the tarp moved, did you ever pick it up, or did you just take a look at what it was covering?
I just looked at what it was covering. It just looked like the tarp was just thrown over there.
Okay. And what color was the tarp? Do you remember?
It was a light brown.
It was what?
It was like sand colored.
Sand colored tarp. And before, when you were running, did you notice the tarp at all, or was it like blending in with all the other sand?
It was just blending in, kind of. I was looking around for places to practice.
Okay. And you said that you saw a safe as well.
Yeah, but I didn't touch the safe.
Was the safe door open, or was it closed?
It was closed.
Okay. Did you ever try to open up the safe door, or was it
No.
just, did you just leave it?
I just left it alone.
Okay. Was there anything else but that knife and safe? Was it like, was there like, oh, a wallet, a phone, anything like that?
Not that I saw.
Okay. I'm just making sure that's all. Alright, and have you
Sound
ever
resumed.
recognized the name of Thomas Rail?
Not Thomas, no.
Okay.
I heard the last name before, though.
You have? How did you hear that last name?
One time I was hanging around the fire department and I heard them talking about a different rail. I don't remember his first name, though.
You don't remember his first name?
I can't clap. I can't clap properly. Was having issues with his radio as well.
I mean, I think that's all the questions I really have. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna quickly run upstairs and I'm gonna take a look at that knife, and then I'm gonna be right back down. Okay? If that's alright with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright. Should only take a few minutes.
You alright?
I'm just tired.
Alright. Just making sure, because it can be a bit stressful in these situations.
Yeah, it's stressful.
Want a hug?
Yeah.
He yeets me into the table. How better?
Yeah.
Alright. That clock is having a fun time. Probably.
I'm glad to see your head's feeling better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know some good ways to cure a headache now?
A little bit. Swear to God. Swear to God. Ta-da! No,
Microphone muted. Microphone activated. Sound muted. Sound resumed.
See, my knife's cooler. It's sharp. I'm dying, apparently. Just give me a second. I don't want to blow my nose on stream because otherwise it's going to actually sound horrible.
Alrighty. So, actually, I'm gonna go ahead and conclude the questioning. If I do need to ask Terry any more questions, am I alright to obviously text you, sir?
Go for it.
Alright. But other than that, you guys should be all good to go. So.
Bye.
Alright. Eyeballs.
Bye.
Stay safe, Mort. Don't get shot. I'm going the wrong way. Let's go. Where the frick did Terry go? Did she run off? Did Terry run off? I feel like she ran off. I'm having another headache. Do do do. Yeah, I realized after I said more, I realized it was hill. So I hung around more too much. I get those two confused, and it's probably really annoying for them, so, you know, understandable. Where the hell did Terry go? Did she just run off? Because I have to get back on duty. My game lagging. Signal 100, I need to get back. If there's a signal 100, I'm going to be towing a vehicle. Yes, I did just get air in the F-250. Fight me. That was West's character's vehicle. Okay, I need to get out of the CAD and get back in the CAD. Change that to tow 17. That says TOT, not tow. Oh, DM. Where's my DM? Oh, where's my ping at least? I got pinged somewhere. I got pinged somewhere that I don't need to worry about. So 17 tonight. JavaScript died, so that's probably why. A KA bar, I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what K bar is. D&D sesh won't be happening tonight, it'll be happening tomorrow as well. Sadly, that's why I'm still sat here. Yeah. Oh, okay. For those who didn't get to see the rotator, here's the rotator. Get out of the way. Freaking fence. So, you can go all the way up. And all the way down. And that back part can go down as well. The even better part is if I put it all the way back up. But wait, there's more. It has what I think would fall under wigwags. It has front runners, grill lights, side runners, rear runners. It has a light bar on the boom. Those where it says vehicle recovery or vehicle, recovery and then unit. Those light up, and then on the end of the boom it has lights as well. But wait, there's more. We're going to invalid. She'll rotate 360 degrees. Yes, the outriggers can come out. The rear outriggers are kind of small and the side outriggers are a bit weird, but Oh, and it'll rotate all the way. By all the way, I do mean all the way. I can get it to realistically about very close to the cab. I can get it over the cab if I need to, depending on what kind of scene we're on. If I need it like that, because it's a technical, I can get it like that. And if I want it to stay like that, I just get out. It is a perfect rotator. You know, for a scene, if you want to get technical, where I need to get in, but I can't do a U-turn or anything like that, and I don't want to block off the road, I can stick this over like this, and it gives me a lot better access to a vehicle. You see those two winches there? It has two what I call main body, main boom winches, which are on there. And then you have the two white and black winches on the actual end of the boom. You know, those winches, if you really want to, like those body winches, if I'm doing it from the rear, I can have one hook up to this, to through one of these loops, and be used as a anchor point. And also that has a little anchor point there as well for another hook or a chain or something, if it really wants to. So, you know, got those things there, which I don't know what they do. You obviously got the outriggers, and the sides there, you got the outriggers there as well. But yeah, she's a beautiful beast. The only issue is if it will let me back in. There we go. As soon as you get back in, you need to deselect the boom again. The boom is classed as a weapon. It falls under invalid, so if it'll let me. Put the outriggers back up. Bring that up and down again. Yeah, it worked pretty good. So unarmed, I can still move that, but if I look around, I can look around freely. But my god, she goes. Like, trust me, she goes. And then has what you'd expect from heavy wrecker brakes. She is horrible at stopping, but my god, if you get in the way of me, you're getting pushed out of the way. I've shown up on scenes where people haven't realised that this is the wrecker, or they haven't realised DOT has a wrecker, and they just thought it was just a general, basically a phantom showing up, rolling up, and then I just stick the lights on, they're like, oh, never mind. It has freaking wigwags. Why do you need those? You don't. There's no reason to have them. It would be nice if it would slide on axis as well, but yeah. Here we got hashtag assist patrol, got sand farm, recovery unit, SADOT on the door, and lights. I think this was one of the only vehicles I think we got that already came with amber lights. I could be wrong, because we have a cat. It also has lights, but the lights you can barely see. We also have another cat. We also have another cat. We have 3 cats. Don't know why we have 3 cats, but don't question it. I'm not complaining. Heavy wrecker. She's a beauty. We'll use her every now and again. Depending on what call it is. I would prefer to use her if it's just general semi, but depending on what scene it is. We may require this, or we may require the rotate, or we may require both. They're both able to do the job. This is also able to take trailers because of the extras it has. Got that extra, that one. Also got that one there. But we also have this one. That allows us to hook up to trailers and drag trailers behind us. Yeah, it would be nice for us to have a bladed truck, but the thing is, we have our cat trailer. This trailer we use for the cat, which can go away because I don't like it. It doesn't work all the time. We, as DOT, have a lawnmower. I don't know why we have a lawnmower, but we own this as DOT. It also has my plate somewhere. We have a motor grader, which we're planning to get rid of because we don't use it. This is an F450C that we have. I don't personally use it. I used to use it a lot, but the hook's currently having issues, and I'm not sure if they can increase the strength on that hook, but if they can, yeah, it would be nice so we could actually do stuff. You saw this earlier. This is our trailer that we have. It has God knows what on it. It can show left arrow, right arrow, roadwork ahead, drive safely, left lane closed, accident ahead, click or ticket, detour ahead, slow moving traffic, right lane closed, keep it left, keep it right. For just that. Industrial wise, we do have a skid steer. We have our newer flatbed that originally actually had red and blue lights because it was an LAO vehicle that said sheriff on it when we got it. This is the original flatbed we used to use. We don't use that anymore because we don't have the script for it. This guy, this is the board that this can have has left lane closed, right lane closed, left arrow, right arrow for it. We do have an excavator. I don't know how to use it, so nothing I can do there. And then we have this old thing that I used to run religiously because this Silverado, I think Silverado, used to have a plate on it. Used to have plates on it, and the F250 didn't, and then it switched. So I used to drive this a lot when I first joined SAF and joined Tow. Obviously we can't really run it because it doesn't have a plate on it. I'm not sure whether that's being worked on either, but yeah, kind of have to wait and see. But it's still pretty cool. I would say tone down the lights a bit. It's a bit fast, but I can't complain. It's still a nice looking vehicle. Both this and the F250 do have plows on the front. That's what we use for plowing. You can have that board up or direct that way. You can have both of them up, and then you also have a plow on the front for this. And then if I go back to industrial and SADOT, we have this one. Also has a plow which we can move up and down. But yeah, the grader isn't the best in regards to using it, so it's one of those things. So I'm actually going to, depend on where that office is going. No, over here outstanding. I'm going to do this because I need to use the bathroom. I'm gonna do this. We'll be back soon, and I will be back in a second. So yeah, chill out for a bit. Yeah, so with the ram bar or the push bar, whatever you want to call it, that isn't on the vehicle when we have the plow on it. Yummy. We take that off. We're not allowed to run them together. It's either plow on and ram bar off, or ram bar on, no plow. And we're only allowed to run the plow when it's winter and there's snow on the ground. Or there's snow coming. It's like a day before type thing. So we're going to jump back in. So 17, 10, 7, 10, 42, have a wonderful evening. I'm never saying that again like that. I've never sounded in my eyes like so dead inside until I've done that. Now let's get out of that CAD and go into civilian.
Channel switched. Sound microphone muted.
So just give you a little bit of an example, we'd run it like this. Because it fits underneath. That's how we're allowed to run. I've seen some people just have nothing on the front and my eyes just doesn't look right. I like having that on it. Anyway, we're going 42 for tow, but we're still running James, so let's pull out his car. Just gonna get fueled up as well. And we'll drive home, if I can remember where home is. Bruh, no way. Might pull out Rick. That or Cassandra. I might pull out Cassandra actually, because running Cassandra will be hilarious. I love it when you're on like a 30-mile-per-hour road. If you're stuck behind someone, it's going under the speed limit. It's the car that Speedy hates. Just don't tell him. He'll get annoyed. Personal information. 600. Sweet. Oh, but I want to go on the highway. Oh, fine. Actually, I'll still go on the highway. It's faster. And by faster, I get to drive faster. We might go Cassandra though. Do some Karen stuff. Oh yeah, this is 70 mile per hour road, isn't it? Give me a second. I keep forgetting I can go 70 on this road. I love the way that it purrs. I want to get a silent controller because this one clicking every time I use stuff is annoying. It doesn't always work. As we get into the sea there. Go 95 and check the alignment. Maybe later. As a character that would do that. Redneck. There is a character that I do like to play that if I think what you guys say they would do, I do it because they have voices in their head. Although I wouldn't really do it a lot of the time. No! Why is there a floating tractor? I have many questions about what I just witnessed. Many questions, that's weird. Right, I'm red. I like a lot of locals make it sound way too early. I'm not gonna question why there's a tractor in the city. I just want to know why it appeared out of nowhere. One does not question the laws of tractor. Why are you going so slow? It's like a 50. No one tell Terry that I did that. Just be like, so you broke the law. Stop, you have violated the law. Like, oops. Is this right on red as well? I don't know, I'm not American. I honestly don't know if any of these are right on reds or not. So I'll like show up to them and I'll be like, do not block intersection. Does that mean it's a right on red? I just went through the thing. I just broke the law and then broke the law again. Because I reversed. Apparently you're not allowed to reverse in the main road. There's no one crossing. Yes. Whose right of way is it? Whose lane are you crossing into? You're crossing into my lane, therefore it's my fucking right of way, you little bugger. For those who can't tell, I get really road rage. I think it would, yeah. Bang. Well, shit. This kid is why I don't drive. What have we learnt today? That locals are twats. It says no left turn, but my GPS is telling me to do it, so I'm gonna blame Katana. Where's my GPS? There's no signs in as far as I'm aware, in GTA that say no right on red. I could be wrong though. That or I've just never come across them. My PC hates me. Anytime I come into Vinewood Hills, my PC, I can feel it just wants to slap me. It's just staring at me like, I will kill you one day. Like that. What do you mean seriously? You came into my lane, you reckless driving bastard. And this kid's is why I'm not allowed to drive. At least fast cars. Although this is as far as British road rage gets, at least for me, is shouting and giving you abuse. I'm never gonna get out and hurt you, I'm just gonna be a dick. And be like, what the fuck are you doing, you absolute plonker? Because that's what we do. So what you're saying, Redneck, is your car became a battlefield. Your car sounded like a game of Battlefield 4. Or a really shitty drum solo. We're almost home, yay! Despite the fact I can't see the ground and I'm unsure if I'm still on the road or not. Yay! This is why my PC hates me, is it can't cache everything in fast enough, because it doesn't have enough RAM. Because someone stole my other stick of RAM. So stop saying you bitch, look at it. Oh, sorry, abide by it. Fucking hell. James is just me, just in game, now a little bit older. I say a little bit older, a lot older, about 20 years older. Well, he's 35, so 16 years older than I am. So good enough 20. He would not have this kind of place. The only reason he has this is he's also now CEO of a company. Well, I could go there. And I need to remember where a certain someone else lives. When was that actually? It doesn't have an arrest date, it just has that dashboard. So did they not put a date in? I'm just checking work notifications for in-game companies. See if I need to run anything else before I be this guy and annoy the hell out of Elio. Wouldn't go 40, goes 40, breaks it. Redneck, you know what you need to invest in is a tow truck. Heck, if you buy a rotator, I'll come walk with you. I'm serious, if you buy a rotator, I'll come over to America and I'll walk with you. I have the engineering skills to operate a rotator. I forgot what we're gonna do. Ah yes. I was gonna be this crackhead. Let's go horribly wrong. I need to check actually, see who is a server. When you say a push truck, what do you mean a push truck? Actually, I'm gonna switch over to someone else who's been naughty. Yeah, I mean, the funny thing is, I know how much a rotator is because I tried to buy one. In England, mind you, so that also requires shipping. Lawfully, I cannot import a rotator for the sole reason that the engine is too big. Also, it wouldn't fit on our roads. Let's punch the air for a second. As much as I love a rotator, it's too much hassle to get one. You're gonna get rid of the waypoint. Get rid of the waypoint. Outstanding. We're around back. I tried ordering a rotator. What do you want, Sam? How are you? Also, why are you awake? Shouldn't you be in bed? Or are your parents letting you stay up now? For those who don't recognize this, you disappoint me. Now, this is Miss Azrael. Okay. Let's change over to Grim in the CAD, because I don't want to play Rick, because Rick, I just want to make sure he is out of jail. Let's go do one more thing. Let's get back into first person. Of course, Sam. This is when I look behind me and there's a sheriff. Oh my god, someone followed again. People, stop following. There's so many of you that keep following, Jesus. Thank you, Sarah Wheeler, for the follow. Welcome to Reaper Squad, thank you. I swear I've heard that name before. I swear I've heard that name before. I'm not sure where though. Can't put a finger on it. I probably will. It'll probably like snap to me eventually. I'll be out like doing something tomorrow, and all of a sudden it's gonna be like, oh, they're that person.
You suck.
Thank you for saying that I suck. Thank you, Yummy, for the host. Thank you, kind sir. Thank you. Oh, so if I say sir, not ma'am, I'm sorry, but it's just a go-to thing to say. Oh, screw off. My right way.
You suck.
Jesus Christ. Ten for showing you back 10-8. Thank you for the host, Liz. Thank you. I am tired as hell. How is my window open? Because I'm cold. It is. That explains it. Well, my PC can start heating up my room. It's already an average of 35 degrees Celsius. And that's me tabbed out. Tabbed in, it can reach a max of, I think it was 85.6 degrees Celsius. Because that 0.6 makes all the difference. Oh, not tired whatsoever. Let's see if we can get hit by a car again. Hi Regan, how are you? Oh, my nose is running again, oh well. That was fun. I'm gonna do it past the I'm gonna do a UE and do the opposite direction because I always go this way. I want to go the other way. For once. Oh, I thought I crashed into something then. Oh, shut up.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hi Ice Dragon, how are you? Yeah, how'd I get pulled over 101 by a Grim? One is lag, apparently. This is me moving my controller's stick side to side. And that sheriff's officer just went through me. As long as they didn't clock me, I don't think I have an issue. Imagine trying to sleep.
You suck.
That was fun. Pure. I was really hoping that they like do something like Breaking Bad, where it's like this. It's not meth. The thing is with Grim, she knows what she's doing is wrong. It's just one, the adrenaline rush, but two, the fact there's no one out here, like no one sat her down and explained to her that what she's doing is wrong, not only because it's gonna hurt her, but because it hurts others. That's the issue that she has. And that, kids, is how you do a very long wheelie, which I'm really glad I did. Oh, oh shit. It's a state. I'm gonna die. She lives up there in jail. I have to be quiet now. We got 32s. Probably. Because I'm on a bike. I ran. Well, this is state, not SO, so... That looks like Bernard.
Hello, Master Reversers and State Troopers. Stop! I did see you do a wheelie and I did clock you going 110. Can I get a license action check for your turns, please? Alright, I'll be back with you.
Wheelie and clocked at going 110 miles per hour. Oh, oh, there it is. Oh, did Mark off duty? I think he did. Yeah, he did. No, he didn't. Oh wait, no. Grim wouldn't text more, would she? I was like gonna text more and be like, so I got pulled over. Tell me to get off the bike, I dare you.
Alright, Miss Azrael, can you just turn off the mic and step it off for me? Alright, can you just walk to the front of my cruiser? I'll explain everything.
I'm getting...
Right, just face away from me. So this time I am going to be arresting you for reckless driving. Alright, I hate to say it, but like, can't be doing wheelies, can't going 110 down, Joshua, alright? You're me, I forgot about that. Do you have any poke me, stick me, hurt me, smell, any shape or form? You can just shake your head yes or no, alright? And then I'll just take these cuffs off and give you a piece of paper so you can communicate with me, alright? Alright. So you do have a weapon, alright. Right. Alright. So I'm just gonna take off these cuffs. Alright, don't run away from anything, alright? Just so we can take it, alright? Alright. Here's the papers. Would you you can just shake your head yes or no. Would you like a piece of
Thank you,
paper and a
Coleman, for
pen
the
to write
follow.
down the stuff, or would you like would you just like to do sign language? Just hold up your hands, one or two, one for piece of paper or two for sign language. Okay. Alright.
Oh my god.
Alright. So, why were you recklessly driving today and everything? Okay, you're born and you don't have fun. Alright, just space away from me, come. We're gonna... Okay. Well, you see, the thing is just the speed limit on Joshua was 45. I caught you going 110. That's over double the speed limit, not to mention the wheelie, alright?
Is that a felony? Is she gonna get felony speeding? I think she's gonna get felony speeding. I think she might get felony speeding. Grim's going to jail. Grim's going to jail. Oh no. If she gets a felony, yeah, she's losing her gun. Oof. When you do illegal stuff by accident, oops. Oh no. Oh no. Is that more? I think that is more. No, it might not be more. No, I think it is more.
Step out. Right, come here.
I'm going to jail.
More.
Yeah, what's going on, Trooper?
Just ignores the fact that it's great. Yay, cuffs.
Press against the wall. Don't leave until I get out of the cell.
Punch him in the face. See, if I was playing Rick, I'd have punched him in the face.
You get to move towards the
Didn't take my helmet off. They searched me, but they let me keep my helmet, which is kind of stupid. But, you know. That I'd have taken the person's helmet off, mask off, gloves off, which obviously you really can't do with this character because the gloves come off and you lose your hands. You don't have any hands. They take them off. Oh no, I dropped my fucking controller. Ram's going to jail. Oh god, drop my controller again. Oh no. Is it gonna be felony? Is he gonna do it as a felony? I think he might do it as a, I think he has to do it as a felony. Because it's over the way over the limit. Because it's a 45, he clocked me doing 110, that's more than double the limit. That's almost triple it. I think that falls under a felony speeding. They're gonna show up in my DMs. He's gonna message me and just be like, yeah, you're going to jail.
Alright, so it's time to be charged with reckless driving and speeding 20 and 29 over, alright? So County DLC is here to pick you up and take you to jail.
Ooh, well, rest in peace, Grim. 20 to 29 over though. He could have hit me with felony speeding, but he didn't. Because I'm pretty sure felony speeding is more than that. Grim's going to jail, but I don't think it's for a felony. I could be wrong. Because there's no F anywhere. Reckless driving and speeding. 20 to 29 over. There's a jail sentence, but I don't think it's a felony. So he went easy. I'm also going to check my emails, see if he sent me the charges. Darren's going to get a message just like, yeah, you're a... Darren's going to get a DM just like, your daughter is in jail. Well, to be fair, she's over the age of 18 now. She's 20, I'm pretty sure. Well, the thing is, Grim is 1 year older than I am. So she would be 20. Yeah, he went very easy on her. Oof. I could be sat in jail right now. Am I? Nope. That's awesome though that he hasn't sent her to jail. Now do I pull out Rick or Cassandra? Because I could pull out Cassandra and be a dick. I pull out Jake and be a dick, although Jake's prepped for a different scene. Oh, who can I pull out? Thungram, don't really need Marcus, not really. Rick, yeah, there's nothing we do Rick with. Riker, Rick could do Aurora. She's in custody, CPS, wet placement. Cassandra, yeah. I could do Cassandra. I could do Rick. Where's the fun in that? Let's see how many people we still got on. Whether it's worth continuing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 civs. And a bunch of LAs around waiting. I like Josh, Donovan, Smith, Ninja, Tiki and Speedy are all on 1VC. I don't know what they're doing, but they're all just there. I'm just going over a bunch of different discords and I was just like, oh, that's a lot of people. And I'm just chilling. Do I keep going or not? So I could pull out Aurora. No one's mentioned anything in another Discord that I'm in, as far as I'm aware. So... what did Cassandra go away for? Resisting arrest and reckless driving. Might pull out Rick, but it'll go into a priority because he'll run. Well, he might run. I don't control Rick. Rick's got a mind of his own. Bruh, no way. There's nothing to see. There's like, why are you struggling? I don't think Rick ever had any weapons. I'll probably just give him that because he has Switchblade. Vehicles, save vehicles. Sports. Grab his links. Got Rick Sarah Hill with his bud poo hair. Coffee slushy! Yeah, coffee slushy. That would be a funny little emoji, just a coffee slushy. It's like coffee on the side of it, but it's like a brown slushy over the top. The funny thing is, this is a sports car, and yet the other car he owns falls under supercar, and it's like, bruh. If I get to where I want to go, I might just jump off. I would love to pull out Aurora, but right now she's awaiting placement with CPS. So I need to contact who she's going to be in placement with and schedule a meeting day. But yeah, my game doesn't finish lagging. Thank you, Hannah. I'm gonna go to the dinosaur place where I can go eat some food. Screw your McFlurry coffee thing. Danke Sham, thank you. Thank you, Redneck, for the Another 50 bit cheer. Thank you. Kind sir, thank you. Well, other than that, guys, I like it's literally a plane going through a storm as well. I probably need to change that. I'll get rid of that. Anyway, as much as I'd love to, I need to change that as well because it was going to be for the D&D stream, but D&D got moved to tomorrow, so well, technically today for me. Actually, it happens at 2 PM or 2 AM, so technically still tomorrow. But other than that, guys, thank you for stopping by. Hope you guys have a wonderful evening. Stay safe as always. Peace. And try not to do anything illegal like Grim did. Try not to go to jail. But yeah, like I said, stay safe, everyone. Peace.
I'm not the girl that I used to be. Sometimes I'm more than words. I'm beyond what I once was. I don't believe in love. Hey, hey. If I want something, I got it. Hey, hey. Oh baby, I don't need love me. Hey, hey. Cause I love I cannot buy it. Wasn't real with you, boy. Real, wasn't real with you, boy. You won't give me too much chances. I don't care if I am fancy brighter. Yeah, yeah, oh boy, I'm telling goodbye, yeah, oh boy, I'm telling goodbye. I'm not the girl that I used to be. Sometimes I'm more than words. I'm beyond what I once was. I don't believe in love. Hey, hey. If I want something, I got it. Hey, hey. Oh baby, I don't need love me. Hey, hey. Cause I love I cannot buy it. Wasn't real with you, boy. Real, wasn't real with you, boy. You won't give me too much chances. I don't care if I am fancy bright.